Hello. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. 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 Let me move this. One sec. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. No one can escape me. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream! Run for your life! You can't. Actually, Mitchell's expression is so fitting right now. Mitchell walking around with this face like, ah! Hello, welcome! You bit my head off. Yes, it happens. You know, it's just a Thursday thing. Trust. So, let me say hi to everyone first. So, thank you, Rod Hen, for following. Welcome to the stream. I have a few thank yous to say today. But first, in terms of hellos, we have do you have a license for beating people's heads off? No, but like if you look at my tags, I have an evil tag, so you know I don't need licenses to do anything evil, because that's the point of being evil. Hope that makes sense. So, hello Vital, welcome! Wait, Vital, did you already go shopping or are you going now? I don't know, but I hope it went well if you already went. Hello Dobby, welcome. I don't know what broke your streak, but happy 7th stream streak. I can check in a bit where it might have died. Hello to Nervous ZZZ fan, and thank you for following. Hello to Stream Elements that are gonna help us today as always. Hello Moogie, welcome. Hello Shiho, welcome! And hello Rod, thank you for following also. I did finish my grocery shopping. Did you get some cool? They want to repair it, I guess. I don't think it can. Oh, no, wait, yeah, no. Unfortunately, it doesn't. I don't think it's possible. Which sucks! It's so weird because sometimes it's lenient and sometimes it's just breaking streaks even when people are attending. So I don't even know what is the reason. I don't understand. But I'm still curious. Could it be that you really missed the stream, or have they been unfair to you? It's time to investigate. You know what? We're gonna investigate right now. We're gonna go for a full investigation, sir, to determine whether or not it is something that should have happened or not. We shall find out right away. Please stand by for a moment because the music is not appropriate for the situation. Let's see, detective music. Okay, I found some. Okay, stand by. Here. No, wait, this is an ad. Okay, no, this is not an ad. It's just loading. For now, just silence, because why not? Investigating. Okay, here. Well, there's nothing. Okay. Perfect. It might be too loud. No, it's probably fine. Alright. Let us see. Dobby lost their stream streak. What happened? What happened on Twitch? Let's see. Dobby got a 7th stream streak, which means that it broke 7 days ago. 7 days ago was Thursday. I was not streaming on Thursday actually, so it must have broken on the 23rd of July. Were you there on that day? I do not know. Only one way to find out. we scroll up the chat history until we find any traces. Actually, yeah, you were there. I don't know. Therefore, my investigation has determined that it doesn't make sense. Not 7 days ago, 7 streams ago. Oh, you're right. Wait, okay. This changes everything. So, 7 streams ago. Frick, how long ago was that? Frick, I have to count? Oh no, okay. Wait, you know what? I'm also gonna... Oh, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I didn't mean to do that either. Okay. I just wanted to do this. Okay. We're getting in the mood. Wacom, what do you know? Sorry, we're currently investigating a case. Give me a moment and I'll return to being a cute anime girl shortly. So wait, 7 streams ago. I can check my schedule, I guess. I guess that's the easiest way to do it. Okay, schedule says... where's my schedule? Schedule says that we had 3 streams this week. So it's 4 streams before that. So that was... Oh! Could it have been on Monster Day on Sunday 20? Because I usually don't stream on Sundays, right? So maybe that's when it happened. Let me check. 2021. Have you been there on the 20? Yes, you did react. But you were not there on the 18th for the Minecraft stream, and this is when it broke. Therefore, this is the explanation. Dobby, I regret to inform you that your streak is in fact broken due to you not being present in the chat on July 18 for the Minecraft stream. My condolences, but this is a fair streak loss, I'm afraid. Okay, that's it for the investigation. There is so much going on. Alright, back to the cute music, back to being a cute anime girl, back to pretend this never happened. How do I do this? Here. I should call this. I'm gonna cry, it can be. Unfortunately, it is. It is, I'm afraid. There. Alright. My bad, F. But you know, it's okay. Not everyone is into Minecraft. It can be and it was. No! Also, before I forget to greet the people, because I got a bit distracted here. Let's see. Hello, Oti! Welcome! If I may add as a sidekick, it was a Minecraft stream. Wait, you just said it! I just saw that you also said it, or... Yeah, okay. Damn. What else? Also, welcome to Moonfish. It's lagging so much, my bad. I think any alerts that happen causes lags. I don't know why. We used to have lags for other reasons, but now it's just alerts, but I don't know how to fix it yet. So, no one subscribe, no one gift subs, no one follow, please. No one do anything ever. And this stream might survive. Perhaps, potentially, who knows. But I don't know. I think usually it doesn't lag for too long, so it's kind of annoying, but it's alright. You know what? I do wonder if I hide my alerts. Okay. Wait, I can't really... I wonder if I hide my alerts, which is what I did just now. If there is one alert happening, like if there's something happening in my stream when I hide my alerts, I wonder if something will happen still. I wonder if it will still lag or if it's not. I don't know. I remember I was on vacation with my family. Never mind, thanks for the investigation. I hope you had a nice time with your family though. I hope it was worth it. It's nice to have family time. Also, I did not greet everyone. In fact, I lied because I did not greet the YouTube side. So welcome to Jupiter and Lurkaroo. Welcome, welcome. And also there was, as always, okay, seems like there was... Wait, did something happen? I don't know. Like, I see characters, like, just dancing around as if something happened, but... Obviously, I can't see it, but I don't see it in my history either. But sometimes it's just late, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm confused. What was I saying? I forgot. No! Oh yeah, Mr. 45 was there earlier and said... What did they say again? I lost the message. I think every 5 hours, after 5 hours, it's just lost. But they said something like, oh my god, Pokemon and anime girls, this is crazy. Oh, thank you for the 7 months, Dobie, because I gotta pay Lunacyhilly for her services. Thank you for compensating me. I'm glad my work is taken very seriously. Thank you. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's lagging or anything, right? So it seems like the problem really is the alert box that I have. Wait, do I have anything that's really in the way? I wonder. It's not supposed to be crazy, so I'm not sure what causes this, but I guess if the alerts are much of a problem, we could just hide it, but that kind of sucks. I kind of don't want to do that, to be honest, so I think I just won't, and we'll just die whenever there are alerts. So yeah. Why not die when we can die, you know? Deep words. Wise saying by lunacyhilly. Okay, now that I have reactivated the alert, okay, I was wondering if activating the alerts will also... Oh, it's lagging again. I feel like whenever I interact with the alert box, when I hide it or when I show it, it does lag for a bit, so... I don't know, I don't understand it. I'm confused. But I'll try to have a look at it at some point. What else was I saying? I don't remember. I forgot. I guess for now I'm gonna talk about what's planned for today. Me when I investigate who ate my snacks. So you investigating your snacks and answering the vacation with the family, does that imply that your family ate your snack or that you ate your snack? Even more questions are now asked. It was me all along. It happens. It certainly does. So today we are gonna have another art stream. This is the last art stream of the week. I'm planning to focus on Dobie's illustration that is focused on Pokemons and stuff, because I don't want to take like 8 years to finish it. So the plan for this illustration is to do some shading. I don't necessarily intend to finish it today, but I want to make enough progress that I'm feeling satisfied with. And after that, we will be... What was I saying? We will be, if we have time, working on other stuff like charity prizes and stuff like this. But the priority for now is gonna be Pokemon, and I don't fully grasp how long it's gonna take, so maybe the stream will just be Pokemon, despite, you know, I wrote Pokemon plus anime girls in the title, thinking that even if I don't get to draw the anime girls, it's okay because I'm an anime girl, so it still kind of works in the title. And even though anime girls has an S, later you will see that this G, so that's several anime girls, so it works. I can either make it so that I'm drawing them or I'm just one of them. Really high strategies right there. Math checks out, yeah. Also, hello Silence, welcome. So, I don't really have much else to say. I have prepared some snacks. I didn't have breakfast this time again, but I have several snacks. So I shall survive, probably. Also, I didn't say hello to Diablo, Demon Lord, that has not chatted, but they did do an unstreamed challenge at the beginning of the stream, so I'm gonna do that one. Hello, welcome, thank you. Oh yeah, and hello, tax evasion. Here, there we go. Nice. I was about to say Nax. Nice, tax equal Nax. New name just dropped. You're Nax now. The Nax evasion. Does Nax mean anything actually? I mean, when you think about it, you can say like, I have a knack for something, right? Isn't that an expression? So I guess that's you, Nax, when you have several knacks. Coming up with explanations that no one needed. So, I'm probably snacks, but I didn't use an S, unless the S is silence. Silent, oh my god. Wow, I'm already dying. It's okay. So, I'm probably gonna move on to the stretch soon. Potentially. S is silence. Yes, I believe that. You know what that reminds me? That reminds me of that one time, that one stream, I was writing a letter and every chatter could claim a letter, and that will mean that the other chat members will lose the letter that was claimed by someone else and their name. So everyone had a representative letter and the names were really weird. That was pretty cool. I don't think I have the list of the names anymore, but it was kind of fun. It was kind of weird too, when I think about it. I don't remember what prompted it. It seems kind of random, but I like that. Mine was M. Oh my god. Crazy. I remember, I think your name was something like Moriv in the end. Moriv. Beautiful. Or maybe there was something else. What are we doing? Right now we're just chatting, but we're gonna be drawing soon. Hello, Binary, welcome! Hello. We often chat at the beginning of the stream. You'll see my name when Alex comes to say hi to me. True. He usually greets you with that. I don't remember what was mine. Bunnerist? Is that one new? Do you usually call them Bunnerist? Isn't it just Bunnery usually? Bunnerist is... Also, thank you! Meow meow! For following. Welcome to the stream. Also, welcome Mixu, but please keep the chat in English. Here. Okay. So, I am just here to follow and dip, but have fun. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. No need to be active, don't worry. Also, welcome Inspector Lemon Cosplay. Oh my god, Inspector! I wish you were there, just 10 minutes earlier. I was doing a detective investigation. I think you will have been proud of me. But hi! How have you been? Haven't seen one of your streams in a while. Yeah, it feels like it's been ages. When was the last time you were around? It was... I can check actually. It was... Was that always your name? I must admit, I don't even remember. This was... Oh my god! It was in December 2023. It's been a little bit. Very proud, thank you. Also, Scribble and Write, thank you for following. Also, I apologize. My stream dies whenever I get alerts, so if it's laggy, that's why. I usually join earlier and leave to do something since intro is playing and I forgot about it. That's okay, don't worry. So when you come back, it's always drawing. Yeah, usually we have chatting sessions at the beginning, but how long they last is kind of depending on the day, right? Because sometimes conversations can last like an hour and sometimes I just have nothing to say, so I'm like, hi, let's draw. Over 6 months ago, I think you forgot to add an extra year, but you know, other than that, I think you're right. Unless I actually said 2024, I think I might have said that. I'm in 2023 if I said it wrong. I don't trust myself at all. But yeah. Today, what is planned is a Pokemon illustration. If we have time, we do other things. It doesn't feel that long. It's okay. It doesn't really... But I feel like if I say it doesn't matter, it feels like I'm just being really like, hey, you don't matter, and that's not how I mean it, but it's okay in either case. Whether you're super active or not, I'm grateful that you passed by at some point. Also, welcome Dead Shark. Oh no, dead. That's kind of tragic, but welcome to the stream. I'm probably gonna go ahead and move to the chatting soon, to be honest. You're fine. I'm enjoying the chatting. Gonna be lurking. Have a nice lurk. Good luck with your future investigations. I like that name. Inspector Lemon Cosplay. I can just call him Inspector and it feels deeply professional. I love that. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop preparing for the next screen. Okay, wait. I need to make you guys smaller. Where are you? Here. There. And then we can move. And then we can stretch. I said we were drawing, but actually I lied. We stretch first, as always. Every time I say we draw, it's a trap. I first force everyone to stretch. Of course. It's not a lunacyhilly stream if I don't actually do this. Hi, Sekat! Oh, Sekat! I think I should probably tell you, like, out loud on stream because I know you're not active on Twitter. But, I messaged you there. Oh my god. Thank you, Oti, for the gift sub to the tax evasion. But yeah, Sekat, I finished your charity prizes. And they were sent. I sent them to you on Twitter, like in DMs. So yeah. Disclaimer time. Yeah, if I remember. Wait, I missed some comments. I'm kinda. What's going on? No. Okay. Thank you for following Dead Shark. I work at the hospital. I typed my name when I was tired. Oh, question mark? I thought the beginning of the sentence was gonna be kind of related to like the username, but I guess not. I guess it's just a tired moment. It happens. Oh, I guess. Okay, now I get it. Because you were tired, like dead tired, so you wrote it because you were tired. Maybe, I don't know. It could be so many reasons. Do you like jazz? Jazz is actually so good though. Also, Nemo, welcome! How are you? I'm not a nice girl though, I'm evil. Get your facts right. Check my tags, I'm evil. I could literally ban you for spreading misinformation about me. I found the claim letters, nice. Cool. Oh, I just saw you share them. Cool. I didn't claim a letter for myself. Oh no, I did. I was Uchi. That's kind of funny. Thank you for sharing. Geometry dash tax evasion? What? Is that actually a geometry dash map or something? Haven't slept, so I was like The Walking Dead. That makes sense. Also, thank you for your hard work at the hospital. I'm sure that, you know, everyone you helped is very grateful. You're not trying to be evil while being the most polite to everyone. No. Screw you. See, I'm not polite. My favorite art streamer, Uchi. Yeah. That's me, apparently. Okay. I need to do the disclaimers, otherwise I'm not gonna remember to do it. So, for the new chatters here today, welcome! And welcome to the stretch section, which is something we do at every art stream before the actual drawing part to prevent injuries and pain on the long term. Feel free to stretch along if you're interested. We're gonna watch a YouTube video and follow along the screen. If you're interested in watching the video outside of the stream to support the actual source, you can find the original video credited in the Twitch panels or in the YouTube description of the stream, depending on wherever you watch the stream from. Also, you can access it with the chat command that is !stretch. And if you are a Twitch follower, it's also gonna make your little monster character, like the little mascot down there, it's gonna make your little character stretch along to whatever, because right now they're technically already stretching even though there's nothing yet. But yeah. Yeah, look at them go. Look at them go! They're just very happy to be here. We love that. And after this, I'll adjust stuff so that we can actually get to drawing. Nice. Last night I saw someone sleepwalking. It does happen. Alright, I'm gonna start the video now. So if you're interested in stretching along, well, I hope you have a nice time. Please keep in mind the stretches are supposed to be gentle and not extreme, so please be gentle with yourself. And if you feel pain when you do the exercises, please don't push through the pain. Feel free to stop if you feel like it's best for you, but it's not supposed to hurt, so keep that in mind when stretching. And for people that won't be stretching, that's completely okay, but I won't be chatting during that section simply because there's a voiceover, so if you write anything, I'll take a little bit to get back to you, just as a disclaimer. Okay, I think I said everything I needed to, so let's play the video. Play.
Routine okay. For artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that. And release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor until you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up.
Oh yeah.
Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you.
Have a nice work, that char. Good luck with work.
And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance.
Hi, Claw! Have a nice stream. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Good. We'll do the next finger. Pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers. Shake it out.
Love your outfit. You mean my model, right? Not the video, which is not me. Thank you.
Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds.
Should be doing this more often. Yes! Time to do it every day.
And do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm.
Got locked fingers from weights. What does locked fingers mean?
And the pinky.
Did it help you to draw more? Yes, I started this in 2021 because when I had a lot of commissions, I started feeling pain. And so I was afraid
and once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute just so that I can talk. Yeah, when I had a lot of commissions in 2021, I drew so much that I started feeling pain and I was so scared that I would get like carpal... How do you call this? Carpal tunnel?
The other direction, hold it there.
Something like that, and I was very worried, so I started taking the habit of doing stretches, and then I was like, it'd be nice to do it on stream.
Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand.
So I feel like it does make me able to...
To finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. For a few seconds.
I don't know how I haven't, wait, I'm just reading your thing.
And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly.
But please keep the chat in English. It's part of the rules. I'm sorry, you're my friend, but I can't let it pass.
Shake it. And that's a stretch routine.
Yeah, I was going to lurk, but this is so fun and cool. I had to pause working on my computer. This helps so much. I'm glad you think so. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I think it helped me preventing the pain of like... I think if I didn't stretch, I would have been in more pain, so this does help for me. I'm not the biggest stretcher, but I made some of my best work after stretching. You heard Mitchell, everyone. Stretch before you draw. Okay, so why is the screen like this? I don't know. Ah, here. Okay, we're good. So this is the illustration I'm gonna work on today. I do want to adjust a few things in terms of opacity because the opacity is a bit messed up, and do some of the shading. This is what is planned for today. But first I need to set up a few things. So cute and pretty, thank you! Also, hi Gowser, have a nice lurk! Okay, so our Control Z counter, or beloved. This, I'm gonna move a bit. Ooh. My beautiful glass pen. Is this good enough? Yeah, okay. And then I need to make some blocks for the screen. Whenever it works. Here. I'm glad that I took this habit of like adding blocks for people to just like hang around the stream. I think this is cute. Pew. Okay, there. Yeah, this is kind of weird because it's kind of in nothing. If someone takes my hat, they will just be floating, but whatever. Take care, Chloe. Have a nice day. Thank you for passing by. Okay. Sometimes I want to put some here, but because the chat just like slides, it makes you float temporarily, so I don't want that either. Okay, for now, we stick to this. I ended a call, unmute the stream, and I hear a huge... I exploded off laughter. Thank you for this. I don't even know when I did that, but I'm not surprised. I'm glad I can be funny even if it's just me being weird. So now we're gonna choose a playlist, and I'm gonna change the category to art because I'm gonna forget otherwise. Stretching, I guess, probably. That's the most likely explanation. The Wacom that is here. Here. Not gonna lie, I thought that Hoothoot in the background was also blocks for the sitting. I see how you could have thought that. I understand. I see your vision. Oh yeah, I got a new... Lately we've been playing some songs, like some playlists from like a specific person. That's like just a playlist of games. The one that had like the racing music that were really good. And they also have golf, game, jazz, fusion, and funk. And I'm very interested, so we're gonna listen to that. I was hoping that it will be in my recommended again, and thank goodness it is. Still can't believe they didn't change the art icon. I'll be real, I don't think they ever will. I don't remember if they even... I know that at some point they also announced a new emote and it was also AI generated. And I know it got controversial, but I don't know if they ever even fixed it. I feel like they're probably not gonna back down from using AI in general, even if it's kind of messed up. But I think they're like, no, AI is the future, so we'll keep using it. Probably, knowing them, but it still sucks. I can't say I feel happy about it, not gonna lie. So anyway, the playlist, we're gonna mute this. Pew! And we're gonna play this. Ooh, banger. Ooh. Wow, this is so good. What the hell? Excuse me? How's the volume for you guys? Is it okay? Let me know if it's too loud. Ew, AI. Yeah. Probably the new Wings Club intros are also AI generated. Oh, man. SMH. It's good. Okay. Feel free to let me know if at some point it gets too... Okay, with that said, we will move forward to this drawing. So, pocket snack. Ah, you mean? Oh yeah, oh yeah, that was their name was Snacks, right? So Snacks, perfect. You're so smart. Okay. So. I'm gonna save this as a separate file from now on, which will be... Actually, I'll have it as base 2, because now I have to delete some parts that are messing up with the opacity. And then after this, I'll save this as a separate file again, so that I can work on the actual shading. Just so that if I make mistakes, I can always come back to the older versions of the files. I'm not losing everything. Monster emergency snack package at disposal. We love that. So, looking at everything, I do notice here that the bush that because I have so many things. There's like some bushes in the background here, and I didn't put the color until the end, so I'm probably gonna do that. But I need to erase a lot of stuff. So, the bushes are here, and this is bushes 2 at 12%. Need to remember that, because now I have to select it like this. Okay. Maybe even higher, actually. Okay. But now that this is done, we're gonna need to erase things. So, in order of things to erase. Tree number 1 is safe, because it's like full opacity. Tree number 2 is also fine, I think. But the Morelull here is not safe, unfortunately, so I have to erase it. No, I need to erase that. So now it's really behind. Actually, it doesn't fully work. Why does it not fully work? Oh, I know why. That's because the tree is not 100%. It's kind of annoying. So, let's redo this. Remove that. Put it back to 79. I'll get there eventually. The Misdreavus looks so good. Thank you! I like Misdreavus. It's kind of enjoyable to see your progress every time. Oh, you're talking about Mitchell playing Pokemon. The way you can climb her head? Yeah, I put some blocks so you can do that. If I do Regis plotline, I can get Misprit or Azelf? Wait, really? Isn't this... I thought this was only in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Interesting. But I hope you have a nice adventure. So, let me keep erasing things. It's gonna be probably a bit more complicated than I initially thought, but that's okay. So, Morelull 2 was erased. Now we need to erase the excess of trees here. So I'm gonna get back to this actually. It's gonna be 100 for now. And it needs to erase the excess of the trees here. So here. And we're gonna erase all the other stuff too that are in the way, which I think will be tree number 4 as well. Here, no wait. Yeah, tree number 4 and some of the bushes. It's gonna be faster to do it that way. So, tree number 2. Back to 79%. There. Now, Morelull 2 was erased. Tree number 3. gonna be raising the Morelulls. Here, some of the tree number 4, and some of the bushes. There. Okay. Hello, Hinolti! First time coming as a follower and not in a raid. Right! Welcome! Oh my god, you came back! Also, SQ and thank you for following. Sorry, I'm a bit slow with the messages. I think I'm more focused on the thing than I thought I will be. Storm Silver has all the generation 1 to 4 Pokemon available somewhere. That's cool! Also, take care, Oti. Thank you again for passing by today. And I think for the gift sub, right? Yes, to the tax evasion. Reste-toi! Okay. What is the next tree we need to work on? Tree number 4. Tree number 4 is barely any work, actually. Because it's just gonna be erasing the excess for the, like, around the bushes. So, pretty fast. Oh! One sec. I realized that, okay, I didn't name it before, so I didn't know the actual percentage it was supposed to be at, but now I know. So 29, there we go. And so now we don't have any excess of colors overlapping each other, which is nice. Okay, that's great. And the path is also gonna have to get the same treatment. Oh, I forgot to take that in consideration earlier. Okay. We go back to this. Same for the moon, actually. The moon here is probably gonna have to be broken a little bit. That's okay. So, the moon glow. The gradient is fine though, I think. But those probably not. So, we get back to the percentages, blah blah blah. We erase the path here. Then we erase the moon glow here. Then we erase the moon here. Well, it doesn't really matter for this, I realize. Next. Does it affect the Morelulls? I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, actually it is. Okay. Then, tree number 2. Sorry, for now this is kind of a boring part, to be honest. Because it's just me making sure that there are no overlap. So it's not the most entertaining thing ever. Wait, I selected... No, okay, this is correct. 3 already? Yeah! Crazy, isn't it? Thank you for watching! Also, welcome, Mr. Garuga. Hello, how are you? I'm new here. Are there any rules I need to follow? Yes, you can see in the description of the YouTube stream, there's like a section for the chat rules, so you can refer to that. Thank you for asking, I appreciate that. Most people don't actually care. So, that's quite refreshing. Then we also remove this. No, wait, this. Tree number 3. Hello, Lina! More purple art. Yes, this is a Pokemon illustration. Wait, this is weird. Oh no, never mind. Okay. I could just do this, I realize. Here. Can erase them in one go with selecting several layers at once. I didn't know that you could select several layers at once and apply like settings to them, like the same settings and stuff. It's such a a nice way to save some time, not gonna lie. I'm so glad this is a thing. Shay. And then is this affecting the bushes as well? I feel like the bushes are fine. But I'll probably erase that. Okay. Looks kinda weird right now, not gonna lie. Okay, so with the gradient, it's supposed to kinda look like that. But I feel like, am I forgetting? Oh yeah, I'm forgetting about this. Okay, now this looks a bit more accurate. And then we have the Pokemons there. Is the moon properly? Okay. We're good, we're good. The particles, I'm probably gonna hide them, and same for this for now. Yes. Thank you, Devakwa, for following. I know who you are. That sounds ominous when I say it, but I've always wanted to try Clip Studio. Is it better than Procreate? I never tried Procreate, so I can't really gauge for that. But I do like that it has a lot of brushes. My only other program that I use is Paint.si, which does not have much freedom for brushes, but it has better stabilizers. So I feel like when I draw a line, it's more smooth on the side, but yeah. So welcome, Namsan. Namsan? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I missed some stuff. And hello, please. I missed so many things. You're drawing Pokemon? Yeah, this is a commission. I don't think normally I will really draw Pokemons, but you know, money is money. I will take it. And I'm happy with like how they're coming out so far. How dare I not follow you yet? Sika just sent me the icon you drew for the charity. It's so good, thank you so much. Of course, well, you should thank Sika because it's thanks to their contribution to the charity that this is a thing, but I'm glad you like it. It was really fun to, really pleasant and satisfying to draw your character. I like your design quite a bit. Also, thank you, Sika, for the gift sub to Javaqua. Also, I'm sorry, I'm not even sure if it's pronounced Javaqua or if the Jev part is pronounced differently. Feel free to let me know if I'm actually butchering your name. Hello, Ponga! Ponga? Welcome! So cute. Moni is Moni, I agree. Yes. I mean, if it was a super complicated Pokemon, I don't know if I would have said yes, but those are doable. Like if it was, I don't know, Gyarados, I wouldn't have... I don't think I would have had a nice time. But this one is fine. You're saying it perfectly. Okay, nice. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so now that the base is a bit more proper, I'm gonna go ahead and work on the actual shading. So I'm gonna save this separately. It's something called, well, shading, I guess. Gyarados? No, Magikarp? Yes. I have drawn Magikarp before for the chorus battle I'm a part of. So for those that don't know, I sing on YouTube also on top of drawing. And in the singing community I'm a part of, we have something called chorus battles. It's like kind of singing competitions where you kind of form a group of like vocalists, mixers, artists, animators, blah blah blah, and you release a full cover with like an original music video. And there's like one chorus battle that's with the theme of Pokemon, and I'm part of it. So I drew at some point Magikarp. I kind of find it funny how I drew the Magikarp. I didn't do 100% of the drawing though. I did the line and the sketch, but I didn't do the coloring for it. But wait, I want to show you because I feel like it's probably the most iconic Pokemon I'll ever draw in my life. Let me see, one sec. Is it here? I don't think it's here. Wait, freak. I don't remember where it is, but it's like kind of like this nails emoji, like, you know, the hand with the nails. Wait, it has to be somewhere. One sec. I want to find it. I can't find the actual picture. Where is it? It has to be somewhere. I swear. It was so cool. I'm seeing if I can find it right now. I'm scrolling up my team chat. But wait, that's the wrong channel actually. That's why. One Pokemon I recognize. I have like a version that's just done like very small, so no. Actually, maybe I can find it elsewhere. One sec. I want to find it now. No, I have to. I teased it too much. It should be in the master drive. Art. Okay. Final art. Pokemon stickers. Okay, check this out. My best work ever. Again, I did not do the coloring, but this this is the sketch and line was done by me. Looks like this. I think I was onto something with that one, not gonna lie. That's perfect, thank you. I'll never do anything better in my career. It's perfect, thank you. But yeah, and the person that did the coloring, wait, I want to share their Twitters so that you can check them out. I'm trying to find the right... Where is their Twitter? Twitter doko. I'll get there. Trust. Wait, they don't have a Twitter? I can't find their Twitter. Wait. No, wait, I will find it. I'll find it, trust. Here, I found it. Okay, here. I don't know where it was. This is the artist that did the coloring for this. So feel free to check them out. They also did all the other coloring for this. For this video. I should share the video now that I think about it. This is like something we all worked hard on, so one sec. Magikarp Slate, yeah! Okay, this is the video. So I drew and sang in it, so feel free to check it out. And we're working on the last round of this competition currently, so look forward to whenever it will be out, I guess. Hopefully the link is even correct. I kinda trimmed it, so I don't know if it works. But yeah, really cool song. Anyway, I'm getting distracted here. Let's see the generational multi-talent. She can draw, she can sing, she can snack. But I can't game. Okay, so now that this is actually established to be the shading file, I'll be starting to work from order of the closest Pokemon to the furthest. Just to double check, just in case, I believe this is a commission with a simple shading style. Just want to make sure so that I'm not doing it wrong. She can overthrow kingdoms too. What? What? Okay. I think... Okay, simple. Okay. Okay. That should not be too hard. So the simple coloring is actually kind of simple, as the name implies. But I'm gonna do something on Paint Tool side first. Because on Paint Tool side I have the colors I usually use for those kind of coloring, so I just want to have them here so that I can copy paste my shading palette so that I can just transfer it to Clip Studio Paint and use it. Okay, that's all I need. Okay. Oh! Thank you, Pumpkin Unicorn, for the raid! Here. Unicorn. I hope you had a nice stream. How was it? We're playing... playing art, my favorite game. How was it? What were you doing specifically? Was it a drawing stream or something else? Because I know art can be various kinds of creative stuff. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Also, sorry, my stream gets a bit laggy when I get alerts, so I'm guessing it's kind of more chaotic now. My bad. Here, I'm just gonna delete those. We're sketching out some cards. Some cards? Oh my god, that's where this sound is from. I didn't even know. Also, welcome, Barnabas the Grey. Welcome. I'm gonna give you a little permit if you want to share what you were working on. Give me a moment. Here, you can share what you worked on today, or wait, that does not work. I forgot a letter. Do not do it now. It's not gonna work. Okay, that should be working now. So you can share what you worked on today, another piece you're proud of, your social media, anything works, as long as it's safe for work, please. This is a safe for work channel. But yes, and also if you'd rather not share anything, that's okay too. No pressure. But I want to give you the opportunity to share stuff if you want. Ah, okay, thank you for the link. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That's so much. And the poses are also dynamic. Okay, let me share this with the chat. One sec. Boom. Look at that, everyone. They all look so good and dynamic and professional. They're so nice. Oh my god. This is amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh my god, wait, I'm doing something weird. Okay. I have like an extra tab that I don't need to have here. I really like it. This is so impressive. These are so good, right? It's so nice. So usually when I have raiders and they share their art, I put the art in my sketchbook here so that people can still see the art. Right there, but it's gonna be macroscopic. I apologize about that. But yes, thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your art. It's really nice. If you do need to get some rest after your stream, that applies to both you and the readers, feel free, of course. And if you feel like chatting, of course, that's fine too. We will allow it. But yeah, every pixel has value now. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start my shading. Seeing that the shading is like this, the lighting shading might be like this. I don't really have... I'm just figuring things out as I go. Living for the blip. I really like Shuppet. It's so cute. Shuppet. 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 Love the blippet. Blippet sounds cute. Did you hear the bork? There's a bork in the background. Bork! Shuppet always looks so silly. Look at it. Just bring a silly little shop. There are over 1,000... no. Over 1,000 Pokemon nowadays. I wonder how good people are to name them all. People are really good with like puns. So I think Mitchell, you could have a caviar in this. Just a silly little shop. Yeah, it's so cute. I want to get its cards too. You know, I just want to collect the Shelder physical cards, but no, I'm really interested in Shuppet too. This is bad. This is how it starts, and then I end up collecting like 50 different Pokemon, and then I'm poor. This is dangerous. It's too risky. No. Oh, wrong brush. Hi, Volley, welcome! They should hire me. Yeah, I agree. When I don't enable Mitchell to do puns. Speaking of Pokemon cards, they really popped up with Scizors in the new pack. Looks so dynamic and cool. Nice! I haven't seen it yet, but I'm happy for you as a fan. Also, hi, Volley, welcome! Wait, that's the wrong layer, my bad. Okay. I still have some line art coloring to do after, but for now I might just stick to that for Shuppet. I'm kind of debating on making the tongue a bit lighter though. How was the recording yesterday? I made a drawing to show how I felt about it. Let me show you. An accurate representation of my feelings. Here. This was me after the recording. I still have a bit more to do at some point, but for what I did yesterday, that's how I was at the end. It do be like that sometimes. I realized I could so easily replace it for anything. Like I could just draw a pen instead, and that could be me after working on commissions too. Or just have nothing, that's just me in general. Yeah, can always work. Very versatile. Is your soul also leaving it? Yeah. That's how crazy it is. Okay, let me look at pictures of Shuppet just so that color-wise it's not too off. I feel like it's fairly accurate. The tongue, wait, I don't see pictures of its tongue. Okay, the tongue should be probably a bit lighter. So let's try to do something. Something like that, maybe. But now I also want to do the rest of the character, like the skin overall. Okay, I'll try again. Me changing the color 8,000 times. I don't like it being like this. But now it's, oops, too blue. So something like that, maybe. Okay. I mean, look at pictures of Shuppet for work. Actually looks at pictures of Shuppet because it's good. Any reason to look at Shuppet is a good reason. Professional or not. Luna after getting no new card in Pokemon It's fine. I think it's not realistic to expect getting new card every single pull. So it's fine. I think it's more tiresome when you never get any in a while, but yeah. Speaking of, I'm gonna be doing a Pocket 10 pull in like an hour because I have good luck during Hiwi streams. You might wonder how I know I have good luck, but here's the end. But the answer is pretty simple. I am very lucky to have met you all. Oh my god, this is so wholesome for an evil stream. So sweet! Well, I hope you won't change your mind if you get a bad pull. Oh god. I also won like 3 bingo games in a row, true. But yeah, I hope you get a nice pull. Didn't you do a group pull recently, actually? And that's how you should... Was it not you that got like crazy pulls the other day? I want to do a 10... I want to do a 10 pull one also, but I probably will wait around the end of the week. Probably. Okay. Next, let's draw Misdreavus. There's one thing I kind of want to change about this Misdreavus though. And it's the... Like, there are several things, but... I'm not 100% happy with how I drew the kind of color part, or rather how the coloring is there. So I'm gonna try to potentially... Where is the shading for it? Can't find it. Ah, here. For now, I'm just gonna... Oops. Gonna have it fully like this and shade it manually after. I think this even came out better. Gotta keep it like that. Okay. Oops. Now, do you have a link for the playlist or is it a private one? No, 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 this is a YouTube video here. There you go. I did one 10 pull before in Lugia pack, but I saved hourglasses for another one for the whole pack. Oh yeah, I'm also intending to do a 10 pull for both, like for one each. But you had a really crazy pull from that. That was really impressive. Honestly, my 10 pulls are usually not very lucky. But I still want to do them because otherwise I never use my packs. Not my packs, I never use my hourglasses, sorry. And also this is a nice way to kind of increase the list of the cards that you have. I don't know, it's nice. So I only use my hourglasses for those. So as a consequence, I do have a lot. Haley being the kind, saving everything till she gave up the game and ended up never using anything. That's actually true. That's literally true. I mean, literally me with the trades. Every time I'm asked like, hey, trade this. And I'm like, no, because it's not some of the free trades and I only want to trade the free stuff because what if I need my currency for something else? In the end, I have a lot of shine dust. I think I have like 100. So technically, I could afford a lot of the trades. We'll even get a lot of 1 stars, but I'm too stubborn. I also need to go charge my phone, so one sec, I forgot to grab my charger before the stream. Let me do this. Don't tell Dobby, but there's a shiny Misdreavus in this pack. Ugly. Ugly. Ugly! Ugly green. Why are they always ugly? This is tragic. We love the green ones. Yeah, of course, the person with the green username will say that. Sad, ugly, but still good. I love it. I wonder if the kind of like the Mega Misdreavus also looks green. I don't know. Fletcher Main looks cool in my opinion. The shiny or the default version? Let me see. Fletcher Main. Why does it have a different name? Oh, it's because it's... No, I don't understand. Why does it have a different name? Shiny Fletcher Main. It's green. It's green! Oh my god. Also, thank you, Mugi, for the redeems. Sorry, I didn't see them. What? They're not even appearing in my chat for some reason. Also, hello, Nani! Nani the Pizzania. I remember you from Thea streams. Because it's a Pokemon from the past, a Paradox Pokemon. Okay. But, like, the ones from Legend Arceus don't all have a different name, though, right? Or is it even further from the past? Like, even in Arceus, it's considered an old Pokemon? I don't know. Okay, let me do the redeems. So I had a Hydration and shrimp. Thank you, Mugi. Let me see if I can change my chat box settings so that I can see them. Because it's kind of annoying that I can't see it. I don't think I can. It's so weird. I can't see it! That's weird. I don't know how to fix it, sorry, but I see it now. So hydration. And shrimp. Oh, actually, I'm gonna use my little plushie. Mamlem. So that I have a better posture. Thank you! I kind of forgot. It was like next to my screen, just waiting to be used. Thank you, Mugi. It will be interesting to know how all the Pokemons are genetically related to each other. Yeah, I wonder how that will work. I mean, do they all have to be related? Oh yeah, I guess, because there are some like gods creating all Pokemons and stuff, but I don't know if it works with genes or magic or other stuff. It's hard to really... Wow. Pokemon are from the gens of the genes? You mean? Or the gens like generation? Or was it that Mew has all genetics of every Pokemon? I don't remember. Genetics. Oh. I don't know. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Now we can play around with the... Oops, that's not what I want to do. Just want to play around with the lighting a bit here. It's 67%. Hello, kill switch. If possible, please avoid the cap lock spam, but welcome to the stream. So I still want to add some maybe better lighting around the eye. And I still have the blue highlight to add also. You don't have the genes of all the other Pokemon? Oh. So can they still be connected? Like all the Pokemon? I guess through Mew, but... Why are you so good at this? That's a masterpiece. Thank you! I'm glad you think so. I am trying. How will Mew reach RC is true. The secret is that Mew is a little thief. Oh my god. The phantom thief of Pokemon Mew. Valid though. We love Mew. It's fine, Mew can steal everything. I like that Mew always looks like a little prankster when lost. It's like hee hee hee. I have your credit card number now. Steals the genetic codes of all the other Pokemon, which we can see because it learns Transform. I mean, stealing will imply... Wouldn't stealing kind of imply that the others are losing it? No, not necessarily. Not my credit card number. It's okay if it's Mew, I think. It's valid, right? You can let that happen if it's Mew. No? Don't you agree? Mew deserves everything, including your credit card number. In my humble opinion, which is a correct opinion. Oh, we got another raid. Hello, Akimono, thank you for the raid! More like copy and save, that makes sense, yeah. Here! How was your stream? Wait, why did it not work? Okay, this is kinda awkward. I think my stream elements is kinda slow. Stream elements! What are you doing? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll do it like this. Fine, whatever. Alright, I hope you had a nice stream. Akimono, what were you up to? Normally I can see what the person is doing, but this time I can't because stream okay, that was weird. Stream avatar, stream elements, sorry, I'm getting them all mixed up. Does not want to cooperate yet. Maybe it's working now? I don't know. Let's see. Akimono, please? No. Oh, yes, there we go. Oh, you were drawing! How was the art? I'll give you a little permit. I was drawing a man being sad for his birthday. Was fun. Ah yes, suffering. We love that. Let me give you a little permit in case you feel like sharing whatever you worked on or something else. As long as it's safe for work, please. But otherwise, I would love to see what you worked on. You're also free to share your socials if you prefer, or nothing if you'd rather not. No worries. And to introduce myself, hi, I'm lunacyhilly, I draw. Today I'm working on a Pokemon illustration. I don't really draw Pokemon normally, but this is fun because it's Pokemons I like. So it's all working out. Probably. And as always, for people that join the stream from the raid, if you have places to be or some rest? Well, if you need to rest, rather, by any means, feel free. Don't feel obligated to chat here. We're just vibing. Haven't finished it, so I can't show it yet. Maybe later. Sure, that's okay. You can share another piece you made before if you'd prefer, but you also don't have to if you'd prefer not to share anything. Sometimes it just is not, you know. Sometimes we just don't feel like it, and that's okay. I'm losing myself in my layers actually. Okay, here. I do want the lighting of the little color to be in a separate layer. Also, Howard and Yummy Boo, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Have a fun stream. I'll go rest. Have a nice rest. Thank you again for your raid. Also, hi Maple. I didn't even say hi. I saw the hand, and as a reflex, I did not acknowledge it. I pretended I did not see it. Hope you've been well, Maple. It's getting there. Oh wait, I forgot that for the shading I'm supposed to add a second layer of it. Or rather, like a second color. Not me forgetting how I draw. You hate me? No. That's not true. It's just a coping mechanism from this hand, you know? I need to protect myself. Yeah, I saw recently some of the like doodles you will make like at the end of your stream. Sometimes you share the sketch redeems and stuff. I get to see that sometimes. But I haven't caught a stream in so long, I'm sad. Why do you say it like that? The truth has to be, you know, things need to be said. Okay, outside of this compared to Shuppet, those have lighting. We'll afford a bit more lighting though. But I don't know how we'll even put lighting on this Pokemon. Just like this. Me figuring out how coloring Pokemons work. Everyone's busy with their own things. Yeah. It's part of life, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I think there was like one stream where I actually was able to lurk, but I was not able to chat. Or I think it was when I came, you were like out to eat or something. But one day I will return. I'll always be happy to greet you whenever that is. Aww. Thank you. I'll always be happy to acknowledge your threatening hand whenever as well. Gamer! Nice drawing, thank you! You got this already looks so pretty, thank you! I'm trying. Yes, exactly, thank you for this beautiful hand. I know that it's not actually you if you're not using this hand. Like, I know that someone will have hacked you if that happened. So, don't worry. I will always be able to tell if someone is impersonating you. Worry not. I will recognize you. For the eyes with the eye white, that is, I don't know where. Where is that? Did I lose it? Where did it go? I have no idea what that is. Also, the playlist ended now! But it's okay, because this playlist, like this channel has reliable stuff, so we can just check what else they have. Hopefully not just 3 playlists. Okay, they have a few. But some of them are not playlists, actually. No. 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 I'm looking if there's like long, good playlists that I can listen to. They have random videos too, that's... They have Fight Club? What? I'm so confused. What's going on? Okay. I think we listened to all of their playlists. Playlist is over. Yeah. That's so sad. Let me check. I guess we'll just stick to Nintendo music for now. Also, hello Kill Switch. That's an ad. We don't want that. Are you streaming on Twitch or just YouTube? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was a bit slow at seeing that. But yes, I'm also on Twitch. This is my main platform, actually. So, there was something I wanted to do, I think, and I forgot what it was. No! Me when I forget. Well, I don't know yet, so for now, I guess we have it like that. Oh yeah, I know what I was looking for. The eye whites here. The little eye glow. What the? Okay, for some reason I was stupid and decided that the eye white will be part of the line art. That's very stupid of me. Why did I do this? Oh my god, this is ugly looking now. SMH. That's okay. So, we want this to overlap the actual line art. Because I want to add the same effect as the one for Shuppet with like little colors around the eye glow. And then I'll go for some kind of blue probably. Can we erase that? Actually, that would be nice. It's kind of in the way. Okay, what happens if we do this now? Oh yeah, that looks better. Nice. Okay. That's it with Misdreavus for now. So in terms of Pokemon, the ones after are the Morelulls, but I think those are shaded the same time as the trees that we'll be working on too. So currently, what does this look like together? Kind of like that, okay. I feel like there's a color that's kind of missing. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like it was more purple before. I think that's because probably the two Pokemons here look a bit more blue now, perhaps? I don't know. Let's see. Let's compare. No, actually it wasn't particularly different now that I look at it again. It's not that much more. I guess the Misdreavus was a bit more gray compared to now. I guess it's probably the same for Shuppet, yeah, but I wouldn't say it looked super purple either. Hello, Kaneki! Can change the colors a bit later if need be, so... Okay. For now, we work on the shading of the trees, which I'm a bit scared to work on, honestly. But we'll get there. So Hi, Zorb. you for following Switch. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to finish all the draft of the shadow of the trees, and then I'll clean it up a bit more properly for each tree. I think that's probably better to do this first to have more consistency rather than working on all individual trees separately, I think. But I may be delusional when I'm saying this. Where's Mental with the temple? It's in 25 minutes. What? What do you mean? Did Mental say it will be in a specific time? I didn't catch that. That's one badass Hoothoot. I'm glad you think so. I just realized the bushes are also kind of affected by the whole thing. Maybe I can remove the line art though, I don't really need that now. Okay. Midal said 1 hour ago that he has 10 pull and Pokemon in 1 hour. Oh! We're right, Sika. Don't worry. I go by he. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I'm just getting confused with like I'm not even reading the right messages. Can't spell he without he after all. Technically, you can't spell he without. Never mind. You can spell. Never mind. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna now start working on each thing. And what's ha and haha? I don't know. I get my normal packs at 35, so I'll do the normal packs to not read my usual pulls and then do a tempo. That makes sense. I wish you the best of luck with that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Time for the shading. Can spell hee without lunacyhilly and makes the most amazing art hee. That's that's I guess not incorrect. But also not really. That's kind of incorrect. But thank you, you are too kind. That's technically incorrect, but I appreciate the ambition. Okay, we can decide that this is correct based on our own rules. Rules being just I decided so. So that's how it works now. I think this track is from Mario and Luigi. The Mario and Luigi series. I love those. I was so happy to get back to the game after so long. And I never went that far in my life in the game. But then I haven't touched it for probably a year by now. No, I need to get back to it. I think I stopped at a boss. I was like, oh, that seems like too much work. I'll do it next time. And then I never went back to it. SMH. Dun 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 dun. Art in the sketchbook from Raids is big enough for the monster to look at it as if they were in an art gallery or museum. Yeah, isn't it cute? It was not exactly intentional because, you know, this art feature was before I even had the stream avatars, but I like how it's like this. One day I would like to have maybe like a little section that really looks like a gallery, like with like frames, and I just put the art there so it really looks like they're walking around a museum. I think that would be really cute. But I feel like it might be a bit complicated to implement it in an overlay with all the other stuff I have to also take care of. But I think that would be nice. One day perhaps. Tree number 2. We've been calling it Monster Museum, previously known as Sketchbook Gel. I really don't like the Sketchbook Gel one. I really want it to be let go of. Please, let it go. I thought we were doing it as a meme, but if you actually don't like it, I will stop calling it sketchbook jail even as a joke. I think at first it was kind of a meme, but I don't know, it's like, you know, the kind of situations where the joke is too, like, lasting for too long, if that makes sense. Even if I know there's no malice in it. Also because I don't want it to bring misunderstanding to the viewers. Like, I personally never really called it that. So I don't want people to think that's an actual official thing. But yeah, thank you. That sounds like Wario Land music. This current track or the one before? The one before was actually Wario Land, so you're right. Hi, Keto! Also, I just saw Scribble, thank you for the hydration. Sorry, I don't know why my alerts are not showing up in my chat today. I don't know what I'm doing that is different compared to before, but I can see it. So if I don't look at the actual alerts, I will miss it. Oh, I think I missed some from place as well. Okay, so place redeemed. If I'm not acknowledging your redeems, feel free to let me know because I'm probably just not seeing them. So saving point, hydration, and shrimp. 10 minutes late, but thank you. And more hydration, thank you also. Scrabble and write. Okay. Oof. Might start eating my snack soon. Oops. SMH. Hello, Shadow Wolf. Welcome, welcome. I'm pleasantly surprised by the amount of songs I'm discovering in this playlist. Usually Nintendo playlists with those kind of titles, they kind of all sound the same, so it's always the same songs, but in this one I really am discovering new songs. That's nice, it's pretty refreshing. There's a lot of variety, yeah! That's nice. Shuppet. See, example of a song that is in a lot of playlists. This one, but I love it, so it's fine. We love Tomodachi Life. I'm so excited for the next game. I forgot if they said when it's coming out though. I think 2026 maybe? I don't remember. Maybe they didn't give a date or like an estimate. $2026. Better share what you got with the class. Oh, with the wait for Mitchell. Mitchell, if you're here, give us a sign. I hope you get a good pull. Wait, something's weird. Just realized. Why does it look like that? Like. It's as if it got transparency, but like differently. It was not like this before, was it? Can't tell anymore. Now I'll do a few controls just to check if that was always like this. I'm intrigued. Yeah, here, what happened? Did I merge it? I think I did. Oops. Yeah, thankfully we didn't really miss a lot of stuff. Okay. So that was it for the shading and lighting. I don't know if I really vibe with the light of the, well, the moonlight basically. I'm not 100% convinced, but for the shading, I'm happier with it. But I still have to do one more layer of shading, since shading is usually 2 layers for those. Like, just like the Misdreavus and the Shuppet, there's like 2 lines here. So we're gonna have to do that with the tree too. Oh yeah. Probably gonna... Pretty sure that one was supposed to be... Also properly shaded. That's not fair. Binary baited me. I told you have no excuse. This is not the first time we have this conversation, and I cannot be lenient because I cannot. If I accept certain things from people, then that's just giving the wrong example. But yeah, guys, please use your common sense. If curses are not allowed on stream, obviously the middle finger is not either. Also, hi, Jeremy! Okay. I'm debating as to whether I want to first fix the lighting or first do the 2 layers of shading. Also, we will still have to do blue highlights on it, so quite a few things. Oh wow. Actually, that looks kind of nice. Kind of like it. For that effect. Now it's too much. But maybe we can have a gradient so that some parts feel really light like this and some others don't. I have a Sonic playlist in my recommendations. Let's go with that. That's not Sonic. Even if it looks cute, nope. I must admit, for stuff like this, I really don't want to have to even remind you guys. Like, no excuses, no nothing. Just... I think it really is common sense at this point. I'm pretty sure I've sent a few frick emotes before, but they weren't as extreme as this one. Actually, there was a time where you did it and I told you that this was not a load, so this is not our first conversation about it. You know, my brain is not good. Unfortunately, that cannot be an excuse. Repeated breaches of the rules will get you into trouble. If we use the "oh, I forgot" excuse, then like technically people will just break the rules all the time and have no consequences. But this is having a bad impact on the channel. So I don't want excuses, I just want this not to happen again, please. Did you ever play Deltarune? Yeah! I didn't play it on stream though, but I did play it. I'm up to date to the story, but I don't want to say too much for people that haven't played it yet. But I really liked it. I can at least say that. Actually, during the Lunar Game Show week, there was quite a few songs that were from one of the Deltarune chapters. So, you know. Hi Alex! Can't wait for chapter 5 next year. Yeah, me too. I'm both excited and I don't know, I'm scared. I wonder what kind of direction this is gonna take. But I really wonder how, without like sharing theories or anything, but I wonder how the end of the story is gonna be also. Not just chapter 5, because there's gonna be like 7 chapters, I think. I wonder how the end will be. How the story will conclude. Because I heard that Deltarune started because Toby Fox had a dream about the ending. And then Toby Fox started working on Deltarune and then started working on Undertale. It's crazy to think that Deltarune is technically an older project than Undertale. Like, what? How old is this thing? I think that was in 2011 that Toby Fox had the dream, if I remember seeing the post correctly. That's super old. It's gonna be almost like... Now was it? Yeah, 15 years? Yeah. I can't count. But that's really impressive. Who knows, there are many theories. Yeah. Also, I'm curious to see how this connects with Undertale. Because it kind of seems like this is just like some kind of AU. Because it doesn't really feel like a prequel or a sequel or anything like that. Because some of the timeline stuff doesn't really work consistently for it to be before or after. So it feels like an AU, but I still feel like it has to be connected somehow. So I wonder how exactly. But yeah, I'm very curious to see how this unfolds. I'm looking forward to the rest of the game for sure. Toby Fox is so good at creating characters that you get to like, even when they're like kinda just losers. Like I kinda like Rule's card. Not gonna lie. I am amused by this character. One character which name I won't say has much connection with both games. Don't worry, I'm not asking for explanations, but I do wonder how exactly, like, the relationship between both universes, I guess, rather than how it connects. I guess those two questions kind of go hand in hand. But yeah. Hello, 4th of July! Welcome back! They're related in specific themes and references. But I want to know more. Well, not in the chat, but like I'm just, yeah. I don't want the actual answer in the chat. But I'm just interested in seeing how it's gonna... if it's ever gonna be expressed more, how it will be. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think I colored. Yeah, the Hoothoot was not colored. One sec. I'll also remove, like, adjust some of the line arts so that I will just merge those two. Okay, so shading wise, the trees are done. I'm just not sure about the lighting yet. And also the Morelulls are not shaded yet, so I also have to do that. Ugh. But I want to eat something first. Knock time, yeah. Okay, let's try to shade the Morelull in the meantime. I'm back from doing the dishes. Alright. I hope that you get a pull that makes you... I don't know if you have any expectations. I don't know starting when a pull is considered a good pull. Honestly, for 10 plus pulls, I'm just happy if I have at least one like rare card. Which is not always the case. But that's very unlucky, I feel like. Obviously, it'd be nice to have more than one, but I don't know if you have any standouts like that. Hello, Nyako. Welcome to the stream. I was waiting for hours. Okay, you're kind of exaggerating, Sikas. The normal pack. Toget, Tick, Emolga, Firo, Hondor, Raiko. Okay. Mitchell, I appreciate you, but you're probably not gonna have to write all the... For the 10 plus thing, I think you don't have to write the whole result of all 10 packs in the chat, but you can share them in Discord. I'm just telling you in advance. It might become a bit spammy if you share every single one. It's fine for this one though. I consider it a good pull if I get at least one hole. Damn. That's a pretty high bar, but I hope that you get it. I do hope it works out. I said I was gonna tell you all of them, but he will ban me. Yeah, but as I said, you can share them on Discord, so you can still share that knowledge, that information. Just, I think it's low-key overkill in the Twitch chat. You know, this is an art stream, not an open reaction to Mitchell opening the 10 poll stream. I'm curious too, though, but like it's kind of too much. Time to have your own stream, Mitchell. Can't wait for Pokemon ZA release. With all the new Pokemon cards? What? I mean, won't we get brand new cards even outside of the game? No? I don't know if... Are they gonna be... Okay, question for people that play Legend Arceus. Do we get any brand new Pokemon, or are they all like older versions of like existing Pokemon? Because I'm guessing that probably will be the same for ZA then, like not a lot of new Pokemons. Maybe different forms of other Pokemon? I don't know. I think it's kind of cool that Pokemon has been also not just doing brand new Pokemons, but also different versions of existing Pokemon with like regions or periods of time. I think it's cool. I don't really vibe with all of the new forms, but some of them are pretty good, and it's a nice alternative version to what we already know. You get more cards and different because Mega Evolution is back. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I got a few 1-star cards, total 0x EX. Well, I think having several 1-star is good. To me, that's good enough. I think to me a pull that would be considered good is if I get, I don't know, maybe at least 2 or 3, maybe 3 1-stars. Otherwise it's okay or bad. So Pokemon Arceus had new forms, but a few new evolutions from existing Pokemon like Ursa, Luna. Oh, could have been worse, I suppose. Yeah, I think for two times where I opened like 10 packs in a row. 2 consecutive times I pulled like this, I got nothing. Like, I mean, I got new cards, but I got no 1-star. I think I may have gotten an EX, but I don't really care about EX. Even if I know that EX cards are like technically good, are technically more valuable than 1-stars. I want the illustrations. I want the pretty looking cards, not the 3D thing. But yeah, Metal, think about it. It's because you just started, like, you know, the pack just got released. They don't want you to have all the cards just yet, because if you already get the immersive and all the other cards, and there's no point for you to pull anymore, right? It's a strategy from them. It's just so that you can keep enjoying pulling for a longer time. Trust. Okay, so I want to add a bit of lighting. First of all, to the mushrooms. Not the Pokemons, but the mushrooms on the trees. And also some lighting, because you know the Morelulls are glowing a bit in the picture. I think it will be kind of logical to make them, like, to give a bit of glow to some parts of the trees as well. Yeah. Nothing crazy either, but a bit would be nice. That got too real. Me opening and getting nothing? I was so sad. I was so disappointed. And the worst part is that I think my siblings pulled right before me. And they got cool stuff. And I got nothing. I was like, what the hell? I was having, you know, this increased my expectations in a way. I was like, oh, wow, they got super cool stuff. I can't wait to see what cool stuff I get too. And then there's nothing. And I'm sad. It just do be like that sometimes, I guess. Tree number 3. Oh, I forgot about the mushrooms, right? That's what I was also working on earlier. No, you saying how Pokemon lose you to pull for cards, but you don't get anything. To pull more even... No. To pull even more until you have that rush when you finally get it. True. That's. I mean, I feel like that's just how gacha works in general. Although, I also don't feel like... You know, there are low rates, but I feel like if we learn that they... cheated, like, you know, oh, this person is getting too many new cards, so we're gonna prevent them from getting new ones. I think First of all, that Loki seems like too much work to like put into place. But also, if that ever got out, that would be like such a bad scandal for a gacha. I think it will be hard to recover from it. But you know, honestly, sometimes I was wondering if that could be the case. Not for this game, but gachas in general. But I think it's too much. Because I must confess something, guys. I am really sad nowadays. Recently was my favorite character's birthday, so they got a specific banner and I was saving for it and I didn't get the card. And I realized that despite playing the game every day quite actively, the last time I ever pulled this character, which is the only character I pull for, by the way, the last time this character came home has already been over a year ago. Can you believe that? Isn't that incredibly unlucky? 1 year of pulling and not getting the character ever? Isn't it kind of crazy? I still get other cards, but just not that one person. Whenever there are banners and the character I like is there, I get every other character in the banner for some reason. This is so messed up. I even actually was paying like I never pay for like actual pulling, but it was like a little subscription where you can get like free pulls every week that are supposed to be cool. I never got anything good from it. And after realizing that I got 1 year of not the character I want, I just canceled my subscription. I'm salty. How high was the chance to get the character? Oh, I don't remember. I mean, actually, for the birthday set, I don't remember, but it's like, you know, you get like several rarities, right? And then out of several rarities, you have like different chances to get different cards. For the birthday set, the high rarity, it was guaranteed to be this card, but I still didn't get it. And I think the high rarity thing is like 3% of a chance to get it. But yeah, didn't come home, unfortunately. I was so sad. At some point, if you have enough, like, you can get a pity, but I didn't have enough, like, gacha money to do that. So I was just really sad. I was actually sad, like, genuinely. I was really down about it. Like, what do you mean? It's been a year and she never came home since. But I pull for every other banners that she's in. But she's usually not the only characters, and that's where I get like the others for some reason. But it's supposed to be an increased chance of getting her because it's the banner she like is. You know, when there's like a new banner, new characters, they're usually in priority, I guess. But not this time, apparently. Well, this time, but just not for me. Sadness. I'm gonna remove this excess here and here. This is looking good. I like how this is coming out. I do want to adjust the lighting of the trees a bit, and I still have to add the... How do you call this again? The... I can't even think which gacha you mean because this pull system exists in every gacha game. Right, this was Project Sekai. I was pulling for Nene, but she hates me. It's fine. I'm used to it. Cries. Now that I think about it, every gacha game is the same. The only difference is the story, characters, and gameplay. So what exactly is the same about gacha game? Is it just the gacha system that's the same? Because right now you kind of sound like, yeah, everything is the same. The only difference is this, that, this, that. You kind of sound like that right now. The only difference is everything, actually. Oh yeah, did anyone try the Pokemon Friends game? Which is kind of a gacha when you think about it. I was suspecting that. I tried to play it and I liked it, but I didn't have enough space on my phone, so I had to uninstall it. But I feel like at the very beginning, because you have like puzzles and the puzzles start very easy, I think they just increase as you clear them in difficulty. Because of this, it wasn't super challenging yet, but I'm sure that at some point it gets really hard. But I didn't get to experience that, unfortunately. Do 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 do. I was going to try, but I kinda got distracted. But apparently you can only play for a bit before having to buy the entire game. Wait, what? I didn't know about that. That's weird. Well, I ended up uninstalling it anyway, so the gacha system, the in-game shop, the event system, the never-ending grind, the classic dungeon system to grind items to update characters and so on. I agree with most of them, but the dungeon system, I don't know if that is the case. Also, I don't think that's the case for Battle Cats. I heard that Battle Cats is like surprisingly chill for a gacha game in terms of that kind of stuff. Actually, in Battle Cats, you can even kinda do your math to know if you can get the card or not for some reason. It seems kind of complicated though, I didn't understand everything. I don't play the game. Which is kind of iffy because it got presented as a free game, but what you get to play is basically demo. Ah, well, it's morally that's not the best. I guess I'm not too disappointed because I wasn't too emotionally invested in it, but that still sucks. Oh, you know what could be interesting for the lighting? Maybe like putting some of the line art to like a bit of white. But we haven't changed the color of the line art yet, so maybe we'll do that later. Or something very, very bright. So that it looks like there's like actual light affecting the whole thing. We'll change that later. Also, I'm kind of debating on something, but I'll probably just ask Dobby for his opinion. Because for the Morelulls that are glowing, this is looking kinda... how should I say this? Blurry in a way? But I can put it like this, so that the line art is like first and then the glow is there. But I don't know if I prefer one or the other. I'm having a hard time deciding. Because here it doesn't look like it's glowing as much. I don't know how to explain it though. I have to see. Professor Layton is better than Pokemon Friends. Professor Layton is better than Pokemon Professor. Is Pokemon Professor an actual thing? Hi, honey! Professor Layton is nice. I'm excited for the next game. Oh, I want to try something for the Ho-Ho. Not the Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho is the legendary Pokemon, my bad. For the Hoothoot. Okay, they both have like H and O's in their name. It's easy to get confused. Also, they're both birds. But right now you see the red eyes, kind of. I want to make it blurry. First of all, just a bit of Gaussian blur around it. Can't really tell the difference yet. In a sec. Oh, but I copied the wrong thing, that's why. It all makes sense now! Okay, now this should be the right thing. I can't really tell the difference still. Oh no, I see it. Yeah, it does look like it's glowing more. And... like maybe having some of the lighting being like this. Maybe that's too much though. I could just use some sparkle like this. Oh my god, this is ominous as hell. I love it. Look at that. Last thing you see before you die. It's Jover. Can I add a bit of glowy effect so that it looks like glowing even more? I don't think I can. I mean, there's this, but I don't know. Still no release date for the new Professor Layton game. Yeah, I kind of wonder if they really will release it this year. It was supposed to be this year, but the fact that we still have nothing. Oh, to be fair though, today there is a Nintendo Direct that is gonna be announcing the future, like some releases. So I'm guessing we'll hear a bit more about Professor Layton. But I feel like if not, I believe it's probably gonna be delayed. Which, you know, might be best if it guarantees the result is better. But yeah, I completely forgot about the fact that there's a new Pokemon... not Pokemon, a new Nintendo Direct. I'm not gonna be watching it on stream, by the way. Just in case anyone asks. No one asked, but in case anyone knows. I won't be watching it on stream. Because if it's just game releases, I'm a bit less interested. We're getting somewhere. Okay. I'm happy with the progress so far. So I want to add some... suddenly adds a legendary Ho-Ho to the drawing, add a creepy night. It could replace the... it will replace the moon, it will be like a red sun and very reddish picture in the end. That could be a cool vibe, but not really fitting with the Pokemons around, I feel like. Okay, so... what we have to do still is the blue highlights for the trees, which I'm a bit scared to do, not gonna lie. Because right now the blue that I have is super bright. And I will not want that for the actual drawing. Yeah, look at that. What the hell? So we need something much darker like this maybe? Yeah, I do like when it's this kind of dark blue. Okay. The beginning of the song reminded me of that one Identity song. Identity song? I'm guessing you don't mean the one that was covered by a lot of VTubers, do you? Or do you? Because I think now that I think about... No, that wasn't this one. I don't know. Which one did you mean? Identity. It's a Japanese song if I recall correctly. Is it the one by Kanania? The one with like the picture of like two girls like in a symmetrical picture and two girls that are like I think holding each other's mouth or something? Is it the one you're talking about? Is it actually the one that was covered by VTubers? Could it be? Only in the VTuber culture. Not that one. Okay. Whatever. Although I did listen to that one, if it makes you happy. Fine. Fine. I feel like most of the changes I'm doing right now are barely gonna be visible, but it's fine. Trees number 3. I feel that completely. I forgot what you're supposed to feel. Oh, we got a raid! Oh my god! Lilymon, thank you for the raid! Welcome, everyone! How was your stream? Sorry, my alerts are really laggy, so if the stream is dying, that's not you, that's me. But don't worry, it will be fine after a bit. How was your stream? What were you working on in terms of art? Were you drawing? Also, hello Raiders, I'm lunacyhilly. You can call me Luna, Lunacy, or Hilly. I draw, I sing, I play games. Today I'm working on a Pokemon illustration. You cannot really see the Pokemons right now because I'm drawing the trees, but... here. Pokemon's art here. Yay! Was good? I was drawing some rhythm drawings and some exercises. Ooh, that sounds cool! Wait, let me give you a permit. I'm gonna give you a permit in case you feel like sharing what you worked on. Can be what you worked on today, another piece you're happy with, or your social media, as long as it's safe for work, please. Yeah. But also, if you don't want to share anything, that's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We're really getting a lot of support with raids nowadays, huh? Like, I've been feeling that a lot in the past few days, but today also applies. Oh, it's one of the redeems. Let's have a look. Oh, it's so cute! Wait, let me share this. Oh, I love the idea with like the pose and the like just the set itself is. I feel like that could make a really nice your character here kind of commission type. I need to run for lunch. All right, have a nice one. Okay, for those that haven't seen, let me share the drawing that Lilymon showed us here. This is the drawing that Lilymon was working on, one of the redeems. It's so cute. I really love the concept. It's so nice. Like, that's just really wholesome. I like it a lot. Thank you again for sharing it for the raid. Have a nice rest of your day. I'm gonna put this in the sketchbook here. Wait, but right now it's hiding the monsters, so here. Thank you again. So pretty, right? It's so cute. I love it. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I'm currently trying to figure out the shading for the illustration. I'm not super used to making full illustrations, so this is me trying not to die. But I'm pretty happy with how this is coming along, so I think it will be fine. Also, to any people that came from the raid, you also need to get some rest. By any means, do go get the rest you deserve. But you're welcome to chat with us if you want also. Just want to make it clear so that I'm not forcing anyone to stay, but I'm also not kicking anyone out. God. Okay. There we go. It'd be nice to add a bit of the blue highlights to the Hoothoot here too. Oh, I love the song. Do 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 do. Banger. You're kicking me out? Maybe. Stay. I know what what this is a reference of, and oh my god, it's been so long. Stay. 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 Anyway, how tall are you? This was so long ago. Everyone clearly not forced to stay. Gun. So true. I mean, they technically have the choice to say no. Okay. Is that the skating game? This is... Well, this is a Sonic playlist. So if you think this is Sonic and All Stars Racing Transform. So maybe it's a crossover? Jet Set Radio. It doesn't say that, so I don't think that's it. Did I say hi to Kyle in the end? I just said I was kicking him out, but did I even say hi? Hi, Kyle! Bye, Kyle kicks you out. I kinda like this effect too, though. I kinda like that it's going over the line art here. Oh my god, this is kind of demanding on the canvas, though. So it's freezing. Oh my god, everything is freezing. You didn't? Well, I just did now. Stop crying. Me being a kind streamer. Stop crying. How does it look all together? It's pretty nice, I think. I think I'm happy with how it's coming along. I'm just debating on some stuff. Oh, benevolent streamer, thank you for noticing me and saying hi to such an insignificant being such as myself. You're welcome. I know that is very kind of me. I'm the worst, man. Na, na, na. Oops, that's way too bright. Way too dark, actually. Hi, Mamian, have a nice Dirk. Redeems. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I can't see them. Thank you, Alex, for the redeems. So, saving point, hydration, and entry. Thank you, Alex. Too kind. She'll remove the evil tag. Not deserved anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah. Dopey, since you're here, I had a question. But first, was there something I was supposed to do outside of the redeems? Because I did them. Oh, hello, Levi. Welcome. Sorry, I'm also on. I'm super late, but I'm also live on YouTube because you're thinking this is just Twitch, but it's a multi-stream, yeah. Okay, Dobby, I had a question about the Morelulls that you see here. I was debating as to leaving the glow like this, or to have the glow behind the line art so that it's more like this. So it's making the outline more visible, but maybe it looks a bit less like it's glowing. Do you have a preference? I can't really show the difference for all of them, but this is the main one for now, just this one. Hello, Anna Charm, welcome. Do you prefer when it's do you prefer when the outlines are over the glow or under the glow? Basically, do you like when the line art looks much darker like this? I feel like it's hard to compare it well. I love them, they're so cute. I choose the worst option, both like the front one with the line front and the others line behind the glow. When does it stop being front? Is it like just this one? Or does this one also have it? I can try to change that too in case it's what you meant. There's also this one, and then the others will have the glow in front of it. I don't know. What do you think? Just the first one? Okay. Yeah, sure. I think that can work. That's not the worst option. Don't worry. Okay, there is still some stuff I want to do about the not about the Misdreavus. There's the trees right now. Like, I think I might want to add some grass and stuff so that they're not just there. I'm too slow to write. No, don't worry. You're fine, you're fine. Sorry, I answered before seeing the second one with a frog. Can it also be his case? Yeah, of course, don't worry. Do you want to see the ones in the back just in case you also prefer that? Or are you sure you want to stick with the other ones? To you. That's fine. Final answer? Okay. Alright. Also, hi to Naban and Doomsano. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. But welcome! Rocks for no reason. And I do want to maybe add something back for the path here. I wonder if I have a texture pack that could be interesting for this. Not the hearts. I don't remember what kind of texture packs I have, honestly. What about this? Kind of looks like dirt, doesn't it? Like that. Then, if I do... How do we do this again? Oh, Penis, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. How do you do this again? Oh, it's barely visible. This is complicated. Okay. Hello, hello. I wish you a great stream. I need to get back to learning for exam. Good luck with your exams and the learning. Hope it goes well. Thank you for passing by today, Sikad. Have a nice day. Sorry, I'm still a bit focused, so I'm a bit slow at reacting, but... yeah. I didn't find the song, that's okay. It happens. Maybe one day, you know, maybe like, I don't know, May of 2027, you're gonna randomly DM me like, oh my god, Haley, I remembered, I found the song. And I will not remember what you're talking about. That is canonical behavior of me, yes. I could imagine that. I think I might still want to... I'm debating as to whether I want to still bury a bit of the roots of the trees. Maybe I will try a bit. So, what there is left, I think now will be coloring the line art. Mostly for those two Pokemons. I think for the trees it's not as needed, but I might try still. And then some color correction for the most part. But we're getting close to dawn. Maybe we can finish it today. I'm gonna save it in a separate layer. Shading true. I think we have the same dust brush. I wouldn't be surprised. I forgot how I found it, but it's one I really like. I think I've been using it for so many years. I have been convinced by its quality. Years, that's crazy. I don't even think I had Clip Studio Paint for that long. Yeah, I think I have quite a lot of older drawings that have it. Let me see. I don't remember which year I found it, but I think that was maybe before I started streaming. So, before 2021. I have some old drawings that can probably confirm that for me. Oh yeah, I found some old drawings from like this one old drawing from I think it's 2019 that uses the same brush. So it's been at least that long. It's been over 5 years. Was it? Did I have it in 2018? I'm checking everything now. I also had it in 2018. Oh my god. Have a nicer cornet. Did I have it in 2017? I don't think I did. So I got it sometime in 2018, it seems. I literally started drawing in 2019. How long have you been drawing, bro? Since I was like a youngster. I always liked drawing. So I guess since I was able to physically. Like non-stop. Yeah, I was born. Actually, even in the womb, I was bored, so I had a sketchbook with me. Youngster Huey. That's right. You had what? A sketchbook? In the womb? AKA before my birth, you know, like in the tummy of my mama? You know, 9 months is a lot. You have to keep yourself busy. I wish. Yeah. I mean, don't need to wish, because that's totally what happened to me. But yeah, I think I've been drawing for as long as I can remember. I always liked it. Like, you know those kind of games where you have like, I'm gonna make an example of it. You know the games where you have to make numbers and then you have to connect them in order and it makes a drawing or something like that. When I was in kindergarten, I made my own thing to give it to my classmates. That's how much I liked drawing back then too. Damn. Making games at the age of, I don't know, 4 or something, 5. Couldn't read, but cool make those. Complete the art. I think I only made it once, but that's still, I guess, a memory that I remember enough to be like, oh yeah, right, I did do that. So I guess that shows that even back then I like drawing. That's the reference I kind of get. The oldest memory of me doing something related to art. But if I did this, it means that I kind of already drew quite a bit. Yeah. Ordered the skill, so true. I was going to this art circle where people gather to draw, and it's supposed to be like an art class, but I was there, I guess, with 4 years and didn't learn anything. In fact, I hated drawing, so I never learned anything. Moreover, I was going there because it wasn't in the same building as my music classes. Oh. I think a lot of things that are like art clubs are more like activities for you to draw rather than actually teaching you how to draw, which can feel like a waste of time sometimes, to be honest. Because when it's introduced like, yeah, it's gonna teach you how to draw, but just like, yeah, draw whatever, you're fine, yeah, great, and you learn nothing, it's kind of like, why am I here? I went to something like that once too. I'm happy you like drawing for that long. I think it's because I never really was obligated to draw also. It's kind of funny, but pretty ironic even, but when I was younger, I knew that I wouldn't want art to be my job. Ha 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 ha, how ironic can life be? But I was like, I know I don't want to be like, I don't want it to be my professional career because I don't want people to tell me what to draw. I don't want, like, I want to be able to just draw whatever I like and not like be forced to comply to people's stuff. Ha 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 ha. Fool. You absolute buffoon. Look at you now. This is so ironic. The teacher was a good artist herself, but she didn't teach much. I think depending on your age, because you said you were like, did you say your age? No, you didn't, but like, I think usually when it's for children or teenagers, there's also, you don't want to discourage children from drawing, so sometimes they'll be like, ah, you're doing this wrong, you should do it this way instead. It's not always a good idea. So I kinda get why they're not like actually teaching you stuff, but it's just that as a kid, when you're going to those places, this is the expectation you have, so it's kind of like, what? What's going on? But yeah, it would have been nice if they taught me more how to use certain tools. I was really bad at painting, for example. I still am, like, I have a hard time controlling how to brush those stuff. And I never really was taught there. I was struggling, but I was never really helped with that, which is a shame. I was in middle school. Your monster seems to be stuck on top of Chi. That's okay, she got her own thing to chill on, so that's fine. How made the art then erased after punching numbers? Wait, what? Wait. I didn't understand the question. Sometimes the best artists can be the worst teachers. Yeah, for example, sometimes I get people being like, ah, teach me how to draw, which I think I never will. First of all, because I think most of the people actually asking this don't actually want to learn the techniques and stuff. They just want to draw a cute anime girl fast. And I think there are a lot of resources out there, so I prefer people to actually do their research, I guess. But also because I know that I don't even know why stuff I do works. I'm like, it works, but I don't get why, so for me not knowing even how things work or why they work, I could be accidentally teaching the wrong stuff. Obviously I don't want that. I don't want to be the cause of people getting bad, like, art habits. So now you're living off of commissions? At least at some point that was the case. But yeah. What is that? Oh, that's the... okay. That's the same glow. Less talking, more drawing. I don't know if this is like... is this in the context of the art school we just talked about? Not really art school, but art club? Autosave? I think I missed stuff. I think my program doesn't always autosave though. I think it has an autosave feature, but like it's not like in case my thing crashed, but otherwise it's not gonna work. Out of context, don't read that. Okay. I was like, what the? It's gotta, like, if you really mean it when I'm talking, that's actually extremely rude. I was like, what? What? What the frick? I was like, what the? Can't even talk in my own stream. Okay. Where's the ban button? This song. Bad habits are going to happen anyway. Still, if this is, you know, bad habits can happen, but if this is a bad can happen, I don't want to be teaching something wrong and then the person is like, I don't know. It seems weird to me. Was actually Dobby being took. Wait, I just read that. I'm like, I scrolled up and then I thought it was the last message. I was like, wait, what? No, 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 no. I really want to learn how to paint. Sorry, I'm just reading stuff like completely out of order. Yeah, I get that. I think now I don't really care as much anymore, but sometimes I'm thinking back and I'm like, it's a shame that I never got to fix that problem. Now I think I'll be very reluctant to draw, like to paint, like traditionally. When I started drawing back in 2016, when I draw cute girls, that's Copy Luna. Also, welcome back, Kill Switch. I wanna sneeze 1 sec. I just saw that Noodle Knight redeemed the hydration redeem and I didn't do it. I'm gonna do it. Sorry again, I don't see my alerts. No, I don't see my redeems. I don't know why. Wait. Let me see if there's a setting for that. But I don't understand why it disappeared. It used to be working fine yesterday. And now it's gone. Actually, you can check when I started drawing because I started taking art seriously on one Inktober. You hydrate or you dehydrate. Hi, Dante. You know her for a decade? Wait, Dobby, you really know me for that long? Really? Are you lying? I don't remember you. Who are you? This is kinda awful to say. What? Wait. No, I don't know. No, wait, what? No. Okay, so I started drawing properly on Inktober 1st, 2022. Nice. Thank you for the ant shrimp. I want ant shrimp. Thank you. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm so confused about Twitch chat redeems. Why does it not show? I don't get it. I don't understand. course you can remember. Do you talk with all artists you're following? Wait, you've been following me for that long, but you just didn't talk to me? Okay, that makes sense. I was like... I thought you implied that we knew each other personally for a decade, and I'm like... Really? Question mark? I didn't know, wow. That's... Somehow it's hard to imagine or to believe. Not that I think you're lying though. Never got to mention, but your motto is so cool. Thank you! I'm glad you think so. So I colored the line of Misdreavus, Shuppet. I need to do that for the trees and the Morelull. Mostly the Morelulls actually. Morelull, 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 Morelull. That will be rude. Wait, what will be rude? I missed so many things. She has many toggles as you can see. They all are equally cute. I'll say this is the best form. Really? Thank you for thinking so. But yeah, my model has a lot of different changes, so you might not recognize it tomorrow, who knows. But it's fun to play around with it. I like it a lot. Now it has reached peak of the peaks. Really? It's that crazy? Oh my god. If Luna was a Vocaloid in this form, her name will be Hatsune Piku. Isn't there isn't there a Vocaloid called Pico? Now that I think about it, I think so. That works even better. Actually, I don't know. I just know Miku and Tito from the memes. But Tito is not a Vocaloid. Technically speaking. I mean... She's not from the initial Vocaloid franchise. But technically Vocaloid doesn't even exist anymore. Now they go with different names, which is a shame. It was so iconic. English is horrible today. It's the heat. I don't think your English is bad. Sorry, I missed half of the stuff. I mean, I kind of read it, but didn't read it out loud. Just caught up. But no, it's fine. Don't worry. It was 37 in the shade, and it's probably still about 30 now. Oh my god. Hope you'll be okay. Stay safe. Make sure you have stuff to stay hydrated. Have ice water, nice. Actually, I heard that ice water is not super good for you though. Like, I heard that digestion-wise, it's not the best. But at the same time, when it's super hot, you do, like, it's kind of like almost, I wouldn't say reflex, but you will definitely go towards those, right? Because it's so hot. Actually have some tea I left in the fridge. Time to grab it. Tea time! Not very hot at the moment. Take small sips and in moderation. Okay, nice. I mean, you know. I'm not your mom, I'm not gonna tell you what to do anyway. But yeah. It's good for your soul. Is it? Oh, I kinda like that too. Didn't mean to make it lighter, but I kinda like how it looks. It looks a bit magical here. Too many options. So, there's something I want to do now. But I have two things to do first. I want to blur the line of the end of the path here a little bit. And also, I'm gonna merge the picture to open it on Paint Tool Side because Paint Tool Side will not be able to handle this file currently as it is. It's way too many layers, way too many effects. It's just gonna crash, which is not fun. So, first, let me just remove you. Thank you. I want a little gradient. It's too much. That's good. Okay. So I want to open a still picture version of this to draw the like some particles myself. I probably will add some of those too, but I want to add a few manually. You know what's funny? Every purple lover knows it's never enough purple. Especially for printing. Purple lovers are crying when they have to make prints. So we're gonna open paint tool side. I'm just gonna copy this, and now we can make cool particles. Since there's a bit of reds that are actually put technically accidentally but as an accent color in some way, with the Hoothoot, with the eyes of the Misdreavus, the color, and in a way also the tongue of the Shuppet. Maybe we could even add a few red petals flying around. But all in due time. Not quite at this stage yet. I want to add some white ones too. No way, you didn't know? Yeah, purple is, I think, the color that gets the worst outcome when printed. It's really sad. When I had to make my prints of Luna for the merch for the very first time I did it, it was so depressing. Because it's so insanely gray. No matter which printer you go for, it's coming out super gray and it's really sad. So you kind of have to, I think, change your palette a bit so that it feels less gray based on the rest of the colors maybe, but still kind of depressing. I can show you a preview after, because Paint Tool side does show printed colors. But you know, okay, I'll show you a good example. A good but depressing example. So, my print, the print of Luna that I just talked about, looks like this. Oh wait, I can't because it's too much. Okay, I'll have to open it here. One sec. So the print, actually, oh, I can't even show it because it looks weird on the screen for some reason. It's looking very strange. So I can show you okay, I can show it on probably Paint Tool's Clip Studio Paint though. One sec. Will this work? Okay, yeah. So, I'll just show you how bad it is. So my print looks like this. Which is fine, I'm happy with this. That's the best I could do, honestly. It still looks purple. Maybe not the kind of purple I normally will go for, but still. And then, to make it look like this with the CMYK color and like the printing settings that I knew I would go for my printer, I like how it is right now. It looks fine. I'm personally happy with this purple. But just as reference and comparison to have this, there is a RGB equivalent, and it looks like it looks radioactive, okay? That's how, like, that's the kind of purple I had to choose for it to look like this in printing. It's actually insane. But I'm happy with this print, honestly. I even if it's more gray than usual, I think the rest of the palette makes it look good. But yeah, that's how extreme it is for this kind of purple. It's a shiny Luna. Yeah. Okay, back to Mitosai. Insane, isn't it? So, it's like a filter. Yeah, I guess so. Hello, Sheriff. I love the art style. Thank you. Okay. Now we add more glow. Okay. I'm happy with those. So I'll be copy pasting them to Obsidio Paint. New YouTube follow. Oh no, I haven't seen it. I'm so sorry, but whoever subscribed, thank you so much. I don't even hear half of my alerts. This is a bit unfortunate. But whoever followed, thank you so much. What are you going to name this masterpiece? I don't think I'm gonna name it. This is actually paid work. Someone is paying me to do this drawing for them. So in those situations, I just name it commission for person. I used to actually name my pieces though, even commissions. I used to give them fancy names and stuff. I haven't done that in a really long time though. Hello, Gabby. Have you ever been interested in a way to draw outside of the PC, like for outside or from bed? I used to draw from my bed, actually, for the very long time. I ended up drawing on my desk when I started streaming because my tablet alone was not enough for streaming. Couldn't handle everything. Sometimes I miss it, but my tablet... So this is a bit embarrassing, but I kind of fried the battery, so now I cannot draw on this tablet unless it's charging constantly. Like if I unplug it, if I unplug the charger even for a brief moment, it's dead. So yeah. So I can't really do that, like unless I move my charger every time to be on my bed, but that's kind of too much effort. I'm kind of lazy. Also, it's not the best posture for me to draw from my bed, so it's probably for the best that I can't anymore. Outside though, I have a very big tablet, so it's kind of inconvenient to bring it outside. It's like, what's the size of my tablet? Like, I think people tend to underestimate how big my tablet is. I think it's around the size of a pretty large laptop. So, cool, but for what is, especially, I can charge it anyway, but like even if I could, that's not as convenient. Yeah. But also without a charger, it will be difficult. I also add which version it is, low quality, without watermark, etc. helps to keep track. Oh yeah, I used to do that too. Like original watermark. I don't have a low quality version, I think, but... Oh, sometimes I do have a smaller version when, for example, I want to use it, but the size limit is like not allowing me to. Then I have like, I just write an S at the end to be like small. Most of my thumbnails are usually smaller than their actual resolution. Like the YouTube ones. Or the VOD ones in general. Not gonna lie, from time to time I wish I had a tablet with OS. Like iPad or Samsung S series, just so I could draw on bed or couch or something, because traditional supplies are kinda too dirty for those spots. I get that. Technically you can draw from your phone, but that's still, yeah. That's what low quality is. The call is small, that's funny. I mean, it is a smaller resolution, right? So I will still draw with a pencil or pen, perhaps. My favorite media is watercolors, and now I'm imagining how funny it would look if I drew with them on my bed. Oh my god. Yeah, that. Yeah. That's a challenge. Where's the line art for this? This? No. I'm just curious as to what happens if I put some of the line art into something very bright for the areas that touch the light. Like white. Would that look good? Kinda like it. It does look like there's a light behind it. I don't know if the same will work for Shuppet though. I actually hated watercolors in school because of our art teacher, but lately I've been tempted to try it again after I get some more free time. I hope that if you do, you get a better experience. Sorry to hear the teacher ruined it for you. I don't think it worked as well for Shuppet. No, it still kinda do. Still kinda does. Okay. I'll go to sleep in a wet but very colorful bed. It's true. I also don't have a lot of experience with watercolors. I think I was not very good with that either, but again, I think it still goes hand in hand with the fact that it involves brushes, and I was really bad at controlling my brush. Did I copy paste that accidentally? Oh, in the end, I completely forgot to drop potentially like purple petals as well. I could try that just in case, but I think I might go with the default brush that I use for that does it automatically. But I'm happy with how this is coming along. I think my tablet is starting to die though. Like, yeah, okay. So this is kind of awkward, but my tablet stopped working. Like, it does work as a screen, but I guess we jinxed it by talking about it, but it doesn't react as the... It happens sometimes, and sometimes just unplugging is enough, but sometimes it's not. And that, if that happens, I'll have to end the stream. But yeah, I'll try. Disclaimer though, there's a chance that this will make the stream very laggy for a certain amount of time. Because last time I did this, it made the stream super laggy with a lot of delay. We'll try. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Tablet said you're talking bad about me. I didn't even say that. I just said I fried the battery, which is not even blaming the tablet, but rather the fact that I charged it too much. That got worse over streaming because it's always plugged to something. Hello, Melodia. Okay, I'm gonna hide the screen, so if you see nothing, that's normal. I really should make like a little drawing so that when there's no screen, you're just like seeing a little face. You know what? You know what? I got an idea. One sec. Temporary picture for whenever we do this. There. Okay, that's a temporary picture. I've discovered a tip for dysfunctional electronic. You gotta unplug it and push buttons for a solid minute or two, then plug it back to remove additional electricity in it. Worked for a screen dysfunctioning. I don't think it's the problem of that. I don't know if that's the case, because usually restarting the device is what works, so I don't know if the issue you mentioned will really apply in this case. I'm not saying it's not, I just don't know. But also I'd be scared of potentially doing something bad, so I probably wouldn't try that on stream, but I keep that in mind for future cases if it happens offline, so I can try it out. Thank you. So let me just check in case it miraculously got better. No, okay. Time to unplug it. Let's see. So it's this one. I have like several cables. I have to remember which one is the right one. No idea too. You're the pro, let's cross fingers. Ah yeah, it's getting laggy. Oh my god, okay. Me and my -5 FPS. Oh, I think it's getting a bit better. Sometimes? No, not always. Okay, let me see if it even works, because sometimes it doesn't even do... Okay, it works, but it has a problem. Have a nice lyric. So, currently it has a different issue now. Which is that sometimes it restarts, but... basically, the pen pressure is gone. So it's just... this, instead of being like... not... like, it's not how it should be. I can't really finish the drawing like this, so the only solution for that, unfortunately, I think, is to restart the device. Seeing the time, I'm this restart SCP. No, that's not a problem of the program. I'm not even an SCP right now. I wish it was that simple, but trust me. Among my many years, if it was that simple, I will have known. Just restart SCP. Okay, I'll try. Just in case. But again, the program you see is not even SCP, so I don't know if that actually... But I'll try. Is this... I think I had this problem before even having Clip Studio Paint with my older devices. I don't know if that's it, but I kind of hope you're right. I'm just gonna save my stuff, close it. Okay, I closed it. Does it fix it? No, it's not fixing it. I can restart it now, but I don't think the thing is fixed. I can try that on Painttool side though, also. How is it on Clip Studio? On Clip Studio, no, it's still the same problem, I think. I mean, okay, you know what? Let me try to close this and open Clip Studio. No, open Painttool side in case that fixes it. Because right now I need Painttool side for this. Did you restart it that quick? I mean, again, the program you see right now is not Clip Studio Paint, so that's why you didn't see me closing and reopening it, but unless you mean restarting in a different way? Yeah, that's not fixing it here. I can see, one sec. Yeah, no, it's not working. That's okay. I'm gonna have to restart my device. Given the time, I don't know. I mean, closing the program and opening it again. Yeah, that's what I did, but it's not fixing it. But in either case, the problem is still there, so I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to restart my device. Given the time, I don't know if I'm gonna restart the stream. I have to think about it. Oh, wait, I opened the wrong thing. That's the wrong drawing. Here. Again, this problem is not related to my program, it's just related to my tablet. The driver of my tablet specifically that doesn't work anymore. So in those cases, the only option they say is to restart if it doesn't work. So yeah. Thanks for the suggestion though. I wish you were right, not gonna lie. I was now very optimistic, but that would have been nice. Have you updated the drive? Yes, it is up to date. It just dies sometimes. Don't worry. In either case, even if I were to update it, I will need to restart my device anyway, so the result, the outcome is the same. Yeah. The tablet driver is not responding. Try turning off your computer and turning it back on again. Yeah, it happens. It happens every now and then. At least... me personally, if I were the driver, I would work. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, probably depends on the tablet you have, the driver you have, the computer probably also. I don't, maybe your cables. I think it can be a lot of things that causes it, so. But yeah. Okay, I kind of want to finish this drawing, but I think it could be nice to finish it on stream. So I'm gonna try to see if I can restart the stream, but I will need a few minutes because I have a lot of programs to open for this to work. So let's try to finish this. I will close the stream. I will restart my device. I'll try to get back live in a bit. Maybe count 5 to 10 minutes until I'm back. Until then, enjoy this. You know what? Let's end on the BR back screen.